Yeah. I think that's alright. I hope. Let's see. I think that's alright. Excellent. Got some feedback already. That's good. That's good. I'll have to do a couple management things. Alright. Excellent. So, as is from the title, we'll start off with some music. I'll adjust it a little bit there, maybe. Who knows? That'll be fine. I haven't played in a while, so... It is what it is. I hope I muted by the way that. Yeah, okay. Good. I don't know how long I will be playing today, but it'll be for a while at least, so... have to check let's change that one thing. Okay. Sorry, I need to take a drink every once in a while. I'm getting really thirsty every time. That's rather exhausting. No. Couple more songs and then we'll switch to actual gameplay again, finally. Quite a few notes indeed. It's a lot to sort through, but I think that's good enough for music for today, and we'll switch. But I'll put this here and I'll mute that. Yeah, for a second. Right, I need to start put the voice back on, the voices, so I can at least hear. And today's games, as you can read from the title, or the description rather, I have to update that. Now it's time for game roulette, and there's games category, we'll update that. And alright, so the 3 games will be in order: Worlds, then Overlord, Escape from Nazareth, and then Light Matter, in that order. And thus we shall begin with Worlds. Now, as you can see, I'm not gonna be using the face cam because honestly that kinda, I don't want it makes the editing annoying. But also I don't feel like it's that useful to use the face cam most of the time. So oh, there's something funky going on here. I can't see my mouse on the screen. That's not very good. Okay. That's like exceptionally bad. Why? Okay. Sorry, I'll have to. So it said restart to apply, so give me a second here. Oh my god. This is... I can see the mouse on screen. That is exceptionally annoying. Holy okay. Now I'll need to check the volume also, because the volume levels are quite crucial, I feel. Obviously it would be preferable if I wouldn't destroy all eardrums, so... audio. Oh my. It's still very loud. Why is it so loud? Or is it that I'm just sensitive to loud noises? Maybe I'm just sensitive to loud noises. Okay. Is it... Come on now. Does it require me to... What the hell? It doesn't... Okay. Finally it captures properly. Okay, good. Wow, that's there's something weird with the screen there. It's still loud. Holy fuck. I'm gonna... Okay. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm gonna also have to turn down the volume just in generally on my end, because holy crap, it is very loud. I already turned it down to so much. Okay. I don't think I can go much quieter than that. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think it's fine. It's fine. I like that you can't actually read the game name, so I'll just put it next to there. So, we'll start the timer. World. I don't know what to expect. But there was surprising amount of struggles with just the settings, so that's a thing. Okay, it got really quiet now. Okay, I don't even know. Okay. And okay, and now it is very quiet again. It's a bit too quiet. Nothing on this board is pretty useless. I'm not hungry. Yeah, okay. That's weird. This is an unusual resolution. What the hell? Also, I can't quit the menu. What the? Okay. Is this supposed to be played with? Okay, well, I can use a controller, so that is a thing. That's a promising sound. I wonder which is better. So, okay, I'll just use mouse and keyboard. Okay. There is a legend. Slowly spreading in some worlds. Well, at least it's not too loud. Telling of a long time ago when worlds were unified. Also, if I alt-tab out of that, it kind of breaks it. People lived in peace and harmony. Okay, well, let's read that. That's just... Unfortunately, people's greed led them to want more power. They lusted after other worlds. Yeah. I do like that the characters kind of remind me of like the old Flash animations madness. A gigantic war started, leading worlds to chaos, where highly advanced people, ancient and wise, put an end to this war. Okay. Many of the transporters devices used to travel between worlds were destroyed. However, some of them were kept and hidden in every world. Okay. An organization was created, the Order. Its members are allowed to use the remaining transporters. Its main goal is to prevent worlds from communicating again, to avoid another great war. Okay. The Order also has to keep them safe at all costs. Yeah. Alright, I wanted you to see this video one last time before your test. I hope that it reminded you why you are here, especially the objectives of our Order. I'm quite confident about your success, and I hope you won't deceive me as real. Agents. Go get changed, then go to the training room. That's where your test will take place. Well, I guess I just need to wish you good luck. It was a pleasure working with you. We'll meet in the training room. Okay, now I can actually get... Okay. That is an interesting jump. It has like a brief moment there. Okay. It's so hot under these helmets. So man, you ready? Yeah, totally, it's in the bag. Good friend, you're right. Being pessimistic doesn't help. Oh my god, that's a... I wonder what we're gonna do though. Okay. Okay. Right clicking gives me like a... God, that's not good. So, you're first, eh? So it's me. God, I'm so stressed. My back really hurts. The medicine will have time to kick in. You're gonna be okay? I'll be fine, I hope. You're not allowed to. Okay, sure. Locker room. What do we get? Change. Okay. It really does kind of read like a lot. It feels very reminiscent of Madness, and I think that's just like definitely on purpose. But it's kind of nice because I really did like those animations, even if they were. I mean, I just really like them. So. Well, it's time for our little briefing. You'll perform your test in a virtual environment. We are going to link your brain to our system in one of the rooms behind me. Once connected, you won't be able to tell the difference between simulation and reality, but be careful, your enemies will still be able to hit you. You'll start your test with 5,000 points to creep them. They'll be useful if you succeed. You'll lose points if you get shot or seen by the enemy. I'll give you more instructions once you'll be connected. Any questions? No, I'm fine. So ready for the big day? Let's go! Room 3 is open and time to go. Okay. So, it's a stealth game, I think. At least that's kinda what I gathered, so. Okay, can I? Hey, do you copy? Perfect. As you know, this is your final test. If you succeed, you'll become an agent. Do you want me to remind you of anything? What are the objectives? This is your final test as a student. If you succeed, you'll become an agent. I'll help you all the way through, so listen carefully. 5,000 points, keep them at all costs. They'll be useful if you succeed. You lose points if you get shot or seen. You can win points by killing your enemies. You could find some points packs too. Okay. Good. Just remember that I'm here to help you and warn you about dangers you might encounter. I'll give you some advice about the controls too. I'll be fine. Now, are you sure? You won't get another chance to ask me. Controls. WSD, shift, left click. Okay, fine. That's not a lot of questions, so okay. Oh, that's the stealth button. Yes, a crawl. Okay. Right, the headset you're wearing allows us to stay in touch. If I can help you, you'll see a question mark icon on the screen. Press the I key to give me a call. Okay. Yes, that's it. I'm opening the door for you. Give me a call if the icon appears. Okay. Okay, fine. To go further on, you'll need to. Okay. Well, I do love my tutorials, huh? Okay. I mean, this jump is a little bit special, so that's not surprising. Shooting range. Gotta shoot everything. Select weapon with wheel or 1, 2, 3. You can hold tab to select one in your inventory as well. Okay. 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 Hit the target. This is ballistic class. Okay. Okay, sorry. What the? Grenades. Tab, close, right, aim, Q. Okay. Ah, it's in that, okay. Okay. Be careful, right? There are enemies in this room. Your objective is to go through it without being detected. Okay. Ah. Okay. At least this one won't see you, but he could hear you go through the corridor. Okay, he just used to sneak. What of it? I mean, I'm not supposed to kill that, so okay. Okay. Okay, so that didn't go exactly according to plan, but okay. Whatever. Well, it's something. They are quite sensitive to movement, apparently. Okay. Not exactly good. Guard is standing with his back to you. Let's try melee. Sneak behind with control. F. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of tutorializing. Ouch, I think you'd better follow them. You're on your own now, good luck. easy enough. That wasn't exactly stealthy though, but whatever. Neat. Points. Okay. Well, that's one way to do that. That is weird that you can just like walk into melee like that. That is so strange that you can just immediately melee them like that. I don't know how to feel about that. I got a bit confused how easy it is to just melee kill everything, so kinda took a lot of unnecessary hits there, but whatever, it's not that important, so I can't pick up their weapons. That is a bit unfortunate. I would prefer if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. It's just... Oh, no, it's a different... Points. Okay. Oh, that's us forward. Alright, då bara spiken med vi should take a rester's bed. Just, okay. Elevator pass. Ah, save, okay. Progress saved, okay. Well, you've reached the final part of your test. Trish has made his way through test 2, he's in this room, and you have to face him in a deathmatch. The survival will inherit title of agent. Be careful, Trish is a trained soldier. You won't be able to attack him in melee, use your gun to get him. Well, good luck. Okay. Points. Easy. I could have probably just button mashed them to death, but whatever. Hey, congrats, you did really well. It's an honor to give you the title of agent. I should start by getting changed. Then I'll show you a few things in the archipel. Go ahead. I will take a real quick break. So, excuse me, I'll pause the timer for a second. And I'll be back in just a second. Excuse me for muting for a second. I'd rather not burp on stream or like make annoying noises as much as possible, so continue the timer and excellent. I'm here to dispose of your classmate's corpse. He's in room A. But don't worry. Okay. Fine. Why are you following me? Let me change in peace. Okay. As an agent, you can now get out of the school. Let's go. Okay. Looks like we have a winner. Well done, Rake. Come back anytime if you want to train. I don't. I do have points. I wonder if those are like currency. That's probably what they are, so... Yes, the center of Archipel, you can reach all the other parts of our base from there. Now let me explain to you the functions of each part of the center. Once we are finished, you can rest, take time to do something interesting. Okay. Weapon shop. That's not surprising. Outfits. You're the new agent. Great. You'll be able to buy your outfits. Each have different purpose, such as protecting you from the cold. Okay. Missions. Okay. Equipment. This guy will sell you equipment such as grenades or medkits. This lift will take you to Mr. Set's quarters. He's our director. You won't have access to them unless you're invited. Okay. This is an important place. It's the points bank. This is where you'll get the salary you've earned from your mission strike. You can also put some points aside if you wished. Okay. Okay. Rooms and labs. Your quarters are this way. Go there if you need rest. Not gonna explain to me the labs. Alright, fine. Be like that. Admin. Administration is this way. This is where you'll get your missions said. Don't forget there's everything checked. Better go rest. You'll have your first mission. Alright. I'm kinda speeding past so I can get to more of the gameplay. Could you get that on my ass? I'll leave you here. Your quarters are in the corridor behind me. You'll find them easily. Your name is about the door. You should check your personal computer in your room. You'll find a lot of information about the worlds you'll visit and some advice about your job as an agent. Now between you and me, you'll probably face lots of dangers during your missions. I know you've received the best training you could dream of, but who knows what you might encounter. You think you can handle it? It's going to be okay. And last thing, it seems that your inaugural mission will take place on Deira. It's a really cold world. You should go to the bank and withdraw some points and buy yourself a more fitting outfit, something warm. Now go on and rest a little. You deserve it. Very well. There's soldiers over there. Okay. That's a peculiar thing. Okay. This is mine. Mine? Mailbox. Okay. Tips. I don't need to know anything else. Outfits. Yeah. Sure. Save again. Sure, why not? Didn't have a lot of points this time around, but whatever. That's all of the random characters. I wonder if we'll be able to interact with them all that much. Or if, or when, rather. I mean, it's at least kinda... Now, I did kinda already start off with a bit negative, but I actually do kinda enjoy the world building, kinda. So... Oh... I'll... like, get everything, and then I'll deposit everything that I don't need. But first, an outfit. Something more fitting. Bullets. Training. Okay. Warm. Okay. Huh. Alright. Weapons. That's some nice handguns. Accessories. I do have 2 of them, so neat. I'm gonna be fine with that, I think. Actually, I should probably buy ammo. I like get an extra one. You're asking yourself what is the difference between medkits and med boosts, aren't you? Let me explain it to you. Med boosts are used automatically when your health reaches 0, even if they are not equipped. On the other hand, you must use medkits yourself, that's why they are more expensive. You can only take 2 med boosts with you, while you can take 3 medkits. So, secure your quantity, it's up to you. Okay, let's see. I'll buy a couple of grenades and a med kit or two. And then I'll deposit everything else, so. Oh, that's an all of it button and I'm just like brain dead. Drain damage. Admin. Actually, do I have the... Yeah, it looks like the bottom equipment, so... One of our soldiers has been killed on a mission on Teira. His equipment has been recovered by the inhabitants. They are now in possession of one of our passes, which gives them access to our transporter. Get it back. Alright. Did you sleep well? I still have to show you a few things in this room. You're in storage room. Yeah. Okay. Neat. I'll take the warm gear, thank you. You're Rick, the new agent, right? Don't worry, if you stay focused on your objective, everything's going to be okay. Look it up in your inventory if you need. Okay, whatever, let's go. That is annoying. That is actually a little bit powerful flash, so. Well. Checkpoint. Oh, I can just... Oh no, I can't actually use the bed. Okay, fine. Fine. Out we go. Are these friendlies? They are. What do you want? Can I go inside? No. Okay. Who are you? Can I do something? Could you give me some information? Is there anything I should know? Okay. Okay, thanks. Very well. Can't actually jump that high. Okay. What's in there? Machinery. Okay. My fruit is the best. I want a banana. Don't have enough. Dang. Interesting. Hey, the fruit vendor is pretty good, don't you think? Looks like you have a crush. No. I guess I can date her then. Hey, she's mine. Okay. Let's not be impolite. Hey, you need some ammo? Oh, yes, please. Oh my god, 6k. What the? That's expensive. What do you want? Nothing. That's just a random room. I don't think I'm supposed to be there. Canteen. Welcome to Higanva's canteen. Okay. Right. Sorry, you're not allowed. Okay. That's a... Alright. They exist, I swear. Who are you? Have you seen this strange cave behind the canteen near the river? There's nothing in it, apart from this weird tree. It's a small. The children love kicking it. They say it can regenerate itself. Can I actually jump down from here? No falling damage. Thank God there's no falling damage. Yo, free one up. If you see anything strange, come and see me. Man, it's Mamo. No. Well. That I can't be a narc. Let's see what happens. Really? We must do something. I'll take care of him. Thanks for your help. You know what? Go and see Rusk. I'm sure he'll reward you. Okay. Oh, okay. Neat. I wasn't expecting this at all, but hey, that's sometimes it serves to be an asshole, like a narc, I guess. Whatever. What do you want? What's in there? Machinery. Oh, okay. Where is Rusk? I think they are in the... Here? Can I go inside? Yes! That's actually kind of a nice thing that this is one way to get inside quickly, so... You're here to see Rusk. Head through the corridor on your right. Don't mess with him, you'd regret it. Yeah. I heard about you. So you're the guy who found that ammo dealer, right? Who are you? Like, I'll remember it. What can I do to reward you? A friend of mine died recently. I'm looking for a pass he'd got. A pass, I see. I think I know what you're looking for. I am indeed in possession of this item. It really is interesting. It does not look like what we produce around here. But maybe we could find an arrangement. What do you have to offer? Maybe there's something I could do for you? Yes, why not? You could prove useful. You know about the looters, right? Absolutely. I heard that one of them is hidden somewhere in Higanwa at this very moment. He has been sent to kill me. I don't know where he is, but he probably has found some place to sleep. Here's the deal. You find him, kill him, and I will give you this pass. I will give you this pass you are so willing to get. What do you think? Sounds good to me. Won't take long. As long as you keep your weapons holstered, you'll be fine. Yeah. That's one way to do it. There's probably like more other ways. Like I could probably try and run and gun, but that seems like a bad idea, honestly. So, can I do something for you? Info? Okay. Gotta go. I'll actually go. Who are you? Is there anything wrong? I'm just wandering around. It's not illegal, right? Yeah. Give me your money. I don't have a weapon out. I've done nothing wrong. What? Oh. I'll see if I can... What happens if I just... do this? I'll do that quickly again, because that seemed kinda interesting, so... There was a checkpoint there, so... It was funny. Oh, whoopsie. I just need to go. Actually, did I need to... Nah, I'll just... So, really shouldn't probably have drawn my weapon out there. But that is interesting that you could do that, so... A bad idea. But an idea nonetheless. I go quickly through everything here again, so... Okay. Time to go. Yeah. There's 8 missions here, but that first mission already seemed to have like a lot of variants to it, so that's very cool. I'm actually, you know, this seems pretty interesting, all things considered. So I'm a little bit positive about this game already. Oh, whoopsie. I do kind of like that there's like no excess safety, that you can just absolutely screw yourself up. So that's nice. I'm just gonna swig the smoothie all the way to the end. Like the things that I had already done there, so... There's an inn over there. Interesting. I wonder... Excellent, excellent. Let's just... I'm really going, like, speeding through this. Kinda wanna go see what's actually in here as well. What do you want? Get out of my house! Anything I should know? What? Members of Cigar, shitheads who think they're heroes, those pussies never live there. Speaking of which, there's a breach on the cliff leading inside their basement. Are you happy now? Oh? Ah, yeah, okay. That's a fun little detail. Kinda nice. What happens if I... Hey, this guy just here. He likes you. I mean, like him too, but I never found the courage to go and talk to him. Could you tell him for me? Yeah, sure. Side questing. I talked to her. Seriously, what's your... She thinks you're pretty handsome. You should talk to her. What's your serious? Awesome, thank you. Take this. Yay, 500 points. Just for... talking. That's nice. Who are you? Do you want advice from an old man? Go on. When I was one of the members of Cigar, before a fight with the looters, our chief used to say don't kill the enemy, just neutralize him. I didn't listen to me, I killed my brother. I didn't recognize him from those bandages. He really was an asshole though. We never got along and he eventually joined the looters. Okay. Okay, how was that advice though? Whatever. Hello? Do you have something to drink? I think I'm not thirsty anymore. Need a room. 1000 points, don't have enough points. Have a nice day. Love this painting. It's wonderful, isn't it? I guess so. Haha, I come every day just to see this painting. The man who created such a piece of art is a man of taste. You're not right in the head, my dude. Whatever. That's fine. That's actually... Actually kinda enjoy the little details that the world has. Like, it's feels... I do like that there's like a lot of NPCs that are just yapping about, so... That's nice. Excellent. And then we go forward. I don't need to go there. Hey, another one up. It's good to explore. There's points. Oh, slipped. Oh, it's a guard. You're not allowed to be on this roof. Get down. Oh, okay. Sorry, my dude. Can I be on here? Well, they didn't tell me anything about this roof, so, you know. Ah. I can't jump on that. But I can jump on this. It's pointless. There's nothing. Okay. Really? Can't jump on that. Okay. Hello, can I do something? Give me info. Okay, that's it. Actually kind of pointless though, but that's fine. It's at least something, I guess. Don't see anything here, so... Hey, this is where I came in, right? No. What is this place? What are you? What? I think you're mistaken. Don't stare at me like that. It's not me. I didn't eat it. I swear. Excuse me? What? You don't think you're mistaken? No one said a thing. Go away quickly. Yeah, I know it wasn't you. He's lost it. The source of his powers. Lost. Look beyond reality and you'll find it. Yes, bring it to the river. I swear. I didn't eat. Go away now. Okay. Dude's kinda messed up. Don't know what's going on with them, but... This is where I came out of, so... What if I just go here? What do we get? This looks climbable. Yeah, definitely is climbable. Time for some parkour. And that's where the route ends. Oh, no it isn't. But this is where it ends, because there's nothing to go on from here, so... Okay. I think. Unless... I'll test that out. I am tempted. You know, when you're given an opportunity to try and do silly stuff, you just gotta take it, you know? Ah, that's a... That is definitely not climbable. Yeah, no. No way. No. I... Weird. Oh. Oh. Huh. This 3D environment actually like feels very tempting to just try and break it, so I feel like it's on purpose though. It feels very tempting to try and break out of bounds, so mostly though try. Dart? Oh. Okay. Can't go any further there, but that was a hidden weapon. Interesting. That's actually kinda cool. Some extra weapon. Maybe like a rare weapon or something that you can't find anywhere else. I quite like that kind of detail. I'll go check here. Who's in here? What do you want? Nothing? Well, goodbye then. Okay. Sure. Keep your secrets then. I could probably go outside, but I'll check this. Now they're probably somewhere else. I feel. That's locked. Can't do anything here. What's this building? There's nothing here. Strange. Very strange. Oh. What do you want? You don't look very happy. Is it that obvious? Oh, yes it is. You're right, my husband is cheating on me with the bitch I don't know what to do with. What do you want? I'd like you to scare him a bit. He's in the house next to the canteen. Fine, I'll take care of it. In the house next to the canteen, huh? Like here? I really want to punch your face. You're kidding me, right? Oh, I... Alright. That just clocked him. That's a... Okay. That's, I owe you one, thanks. This idiot will probably stop cheating on me now. I know what you're thinking, but you know, it's not that easy when you love someone. Oh goodness, I got a lot of money, what the... Also, extra points hidden. Nice. Got a lot of money. I wonder... Oh, yeah, I don't think you can get on top of that. Okay. Another path. Where does this lead? There's that tree. I can't punch the tree. This is very bright. My goodness. Oh, okay, you can get up. Okay. What should I do? My cockles have flown away. Sorry. What? I don't know why I talked about cuckoos. My Argans, they escaped. You want me to bring them back to this pen? What are you talking about? No, I need you to kill them. The Argans who've managed to escape are all sick. This disease will turn them into actresses. It's a nightmare. If my Args turn into actresses in our city, it will result in a horrible bloody carnage. So I have to do something. Would you help me? I'm all listening. See, spot the beige yarns. They are the sick ones. You'll find them all around the city. Once you spot one, kill it. I'll give you 500 points for each one you kill. I mean, come back when you've killed one. You can kill them with a single kick. Neat. That's a river. Probably shouldn't walk into that. It's so white. It's actually like blindingly white. I kinda like this effect because it's like actual like snowfields are like actually this blinding, so I kinda like it. It's a cave. Oh? Oh, that is so... Oh, that's very, very cool. They told me to kick it, so that's good. God, didn't know what would happen. That's... Yo... Secrets. Secrets all around me. Nearly walked into the river, drowned in my... sleep. Here are these. They are beige. Now this is where my color blindness will kick my ass. Is this beige? I don't think that's beige. What color is beige anyway? What can I do? Okay. That is definitely beige. I'm like 100% certain that was beige. No matter my color blindness, I'm very, very sure that was a right one to kick. I should probably go on top of the canteen. I think there was like something there. Are they sleeping in here? No, this is way up. Have you seen this strange cave? Yes. I got a power out of that tree, and I'm very happy about it. I can go down. The chef is in there, right? Yeah, okay. I rotated a bit too quickly, so I spun around completely. I guess I need to go to the inn, probably? I guess. I'll see if I can talk to this other guy. Or, oh. Okay. Hey, you. Okay. I like that this is kind of like that we are playing an assassin, but I still like have been doing just other tasks. So, that's nice. What about your business? Goes pretty well. Okay. Ah. Well, excuse me. I don't want to bother. Thanks again. Oh, hey, that's a base one. Perish. I got the power capsule. Nice, yeah, I guess. We lost the spare key to room 2. If you find it, please bring it back to the receptionist. Neat. What can I do? Have you seen a weirdo wandering around? Uh-huh. Hmm. What the? Okay. This is just the kitchen. Ah, here are the rooms. Okay. There was a lost key. Got it. Oh. Ah, god dang it. I need to go find a place to save here. But it looks like a letter. In order to accomplish your mission, you have to blend in with the citizens. Keep a low profile, be as polite as you can. Leave the town once you've killed Rusk. He'll be waiting for you behind the actress's territory. You can do this. Ah, E. Unequipped it. Okay. Actress's territory. Okay. Oh, excuse me, sir. Yeah, that's it. Come into my room. No problem. What do you know about other customers? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. He looks familiar. What does he look like? He's wearing a green jacket and a scarf. Why, did he do something wrong? Excuse me, sir. I'm so terribly sorry. I need to find a place to, like, save, though. I'll actually check. Can I just, like, walk to the teleporter and get back to my room immediately? Oh, hey. Can I, like, actually get to the teleporter and get out of here? Oh no, I can't. Okay, maybe I should... I wonder, can I... Maybe like sleeping would save the game or something? I don't know. Can't sleep here. I need to use the inn, huh? I guess. The inn or the canteen, I guess. I guess I'll go for the inn, huh? How much does... I found this key. Hey, 2000 points. Need a room. Here. Room number 3. No, not there. Here. Let's see if this allows me to save. Excellent. And I'll quit. Good. Very well. It is time for my final thoughts. We'll go here, but I'll not use that one. Just open the image. There we go. So, final thoughts and a short review for a world, huh? So, honestly, in the beginning, I was kinda annoyed with how the game was responding, mostly with the settings, because it didn't correctly, like, scale the window, and the audio was kinda screwed, and it didn't exactly lock the mouse in the window, and just, like, some minor technical issues in the beginning. But the gameplay. God, the gameplay. I actually... Okay, so there has... Besides the tutorial, there wasn't much action, to be honest. However, I personally don't usually enjoy all that much action, but rather everything else. And goodness, they are doing a lot of world building here. The dev has put quite a lot of details in, and while the first area that you visit is very, very small, just in general, I like that a lot of them... So first of all, it feels very alive. There's a lot of people you can talk to. They do respond kinda, like, realistically somewhat, and they have, like, surprisingly varied personalities. So, like, some people are kinda annoyed because you bust into their room, and some are just kinda, like, surprised or shocked, and there's, like, a wide variety of people. It's really, really lovely. I like how varied the people are, so, the characters at least. And then the mission itself, like, there has been already quite a few things you can do, and I like how much different ways you, like, have to do everything. I like how many ways you can approach the mission, and how... I don't know if there's actually, like, other ways to complete it currently, so it's hard to say. But for now, it feels like there's a lot to explore, surprisingly a lot, like a lot more than I expected from such a small thing. And there's like a lot of lovely little details. Now, the low polygon style, I personally really like. It brings to my mind the old Madness animations in the best possible way. And that is something I really enjoy. Now, I also very much like that even though we are playing an assassin kind of thing, like, or rather we do have a mission that could possibly require us not using lethal force, I still very much enjoy that we are given the option to do so. And I don't know how exactly... how many ways we can actually complete the mission so far, but so far, like, at this moment it feels... like there's a couple of ways you can do it, and I wonder exactly what that entails. I very much enjoyed that there's a lot of small side quests that you can embark upon, and you can find them rather organically, and you're not signposted at them, and you kind of have to look at the details and talk to people and just, like, figure it out on your own, and just... like, they feel like they are like a natural part of the world, kinda. Of course, there's some artifice of gameplay in there, but that's besides the point. So yeah, I'm actually really enthralled, and the music, while of course the audio is kinda minor, it's fine, it's serviceable, it does its job, and it's background music. It doesn't need to be all that complex so far. It is still, like, very fitting and nice and all that, the sound design just in general, because it's a stealth game. It's so far, the stealth has been, or the sound design has been fine. I am actually a bit surprised that there's a little fun amount of platforming in the game, and that is like a lovely little surprise. I'm a huge fan of, like, 3D platformers just in general, and it feels like a naturally integrated part in the world, and you can find a lot of fun little secrets with that, and that's just fun. There's a lot of little secrets and hidden details, and it's like, I kind of just, like, enjoyed walking around the place And this is just the first world that I played. So I really, oh god, please don't let this game be early access. Please let it be like an actually fully released game so I can like go through and enjoy it complete. It's a complete game. Okay, there's like 8 missions, I think. Yeah, 8 atmospheric worlds, and that just feels really, really fun. I'm looking very much forward to playing this game completely because it just felt alive. Like a lot of fun little details. And it's very free. That is, yeah. It felt free. The funny thing is, I mentioned it during the gameplay a few times, but I'll highlight it again. The jump is very restrictive. It's not exactly like a very free-flowing jump, but I think that is in a very huge service to the game itself. It feels very good for the game itself. So that's nice. I enjoyed that a lot. So, I'll have to take a little bit break because I have to take a drink. And once again, I don't want to break all of your ears with my drinking sounds. Here, enjoy some music in the background. I'll be back in just a second, and when I get back, we will be continuing with Overlord Escape from Nazareth. So, I'll catch you all in a second. Hello. It is time to continue. We'll mute that for the second, so I can actually like. Oh dear, it's a full screen thing, so it's once again. Quickly put that there. And I'm sorry, that's of course going to be this fun little minor excursion for me to fix everything. So, or rather, I'll mess around with the settings just again for a bit here. So, actually, hey, the sound. No, it's actually kind of loud again, as per usual. Okay. Not honestly that bad. Kinda. Okay. That's a long ass title. God dang. I hope like in the recording software it looks like it is a lot more louder than it sounds to my ear. So I'm gonna take certain safety precautions. But it looks fine. So, Overlord, escape from Nazarick. Put an hour in the clock and here we go. I'll just go for normal for this tutorial kinda introductory game, so. First achievement, that's... I don't... whatever. You don't have a single martial arts skill, and you think you can beat the great Lady Clementine. Congrats, now I'm royally pissed off. Are you really going to keep raving, or actually do something about it? Miss. Yeah. What? No way, you shouldn't be alive. I'm curious. How did you like fighting a sword-wielding magic caster? You bastard, what the hell? You're all bark. There was no need for me to fight a mongrel of your level, seriously. Even casting the weakest spell to defeat you would have been a waste of mana. Let go of me, you piece of... Stop your squirming. Dude, nice. I forgot to tell you. Try as I might, I have a tendency to be hypocritical. Neat. I need to start reading the light novels, so. Oh my. Where am I? So you are finally awake. Who's there? It has been a while since we last met Clementine. Clementine? That sounds familiar. Is that my name? It would appear your memories are yet to return. No matter, I am the one known as Ainz Olgone. You are here to participate in a little experiment of mine. What now? An experiment. You stand in the Great Tomb of Nazarick. If you'd rather it wasn't your final resting place, then I recommend you start heading up. What fate awaits you, I wonder? Will you escape our clutches? Or will you fall to my servants? I will be watching you with great interest. Hey, wait. Oh my, it's almost as if Ainz Olgone is a bad guy. My goodness. He's gone. What the hell was his problem? Anyway, Guess I should start by finding myself a weapon. Oh. Oh, it's an Alucard backdash. Oh, there's a minor cooldown. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a run button. Okay. Okay. Door. You get the feeling you should use mana for it. I do have enough mana for that. I'll check the other way as well. So, other direction. There's a timer. Yeah. Stiletto. Wait, this is one of my stilettos. Okay. Let's expand map. Martial arts activated. Memory fragments. Oh. Skillabra. That gave me a little bit of mana. Throw. I like this, by the way, the determined walk. It looks kinda, I don't know, kinda like funnily serious. Also, goodness. Gone on contact damage quite a bit, so. I don't think I can. I can cling, or rather climb immediately. Plat! Oh my! Oh, it's physics platforming. No falling damage from that height, at least. Can I? No, I can't, like, hang on. I need to, like, it climbs immediately. Okay. I don't know if maybe I should head the other direction first. But there's nothing here. Okay. I'll head the other direction first, just to see what's in there, so. That's interesting that there's, like, those huge gates there. Like, I wonder why. Anyway. Yeah, use mana. Let's see what's in there. Nothing happened. Maybe I can't use... Oh, it's a teleport. I see. Okay, now it's activated at least. So, that's a good thing. Also... automatic jump. My goodness. A lovely function. It also isn't like auto traverse, rather. It's like that you actually jump. That's nice. A fun little detail. A save. Okay. I can't open that yet. Yeah. What was that? I don't have anything, so... was that like healing or something? I don't know. Oh, oh! It's a... Oh, it doesn't have like omnidirectional. It's like 3 directions you can stab. Still, at least it's something else. I don't think this gate opens. Yep, there's that on the other side. That is such a... Oh my goodness, that feels good, that you can just like... I wonder if it works if you don't dash. Yeah, you need to dash and then she auto climbs. That's... Oh, I need to hold it. Okay, but yeah, I like that if you dash, she just kinda gets over those little obstacles there. So that's very nice. I really like it. So, oh, lights. Strange. Interesting. Okay. Ability boost key.
wonder. Ability boost key.
Yeah. Found a spring?
Martial art ability boost. You remembered how to use ability boost max HP. Oh, it increases HP. Oh, alright. It's only that. Okay. Okay. Also, I didn't take damage from... Oh. That coyote time, by the way. that is a very lenient coyote time there. Oh, what's this? Memory fragment. I heard, that hurt. But I just remembered something. Does that make this a memory of mine? That monster! How dare he do this to me? I'll get him. Okay, I do want to check. It's only this. Peculiar. Wait. Is this like... This is a bit... Oh, right, there was a gate here. Okay. Anyway, I'll check these directions. There was an elevator there. Another... Oh. Shouldn't fall down, I guess. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm quite certain I shouldn't jump down. Oh. There's nothing. Okay. Well, I can get on that quite easily, I feel. So, yeah. That's another memory fragment. Ah, 2. Alright. Okay. That kinda doesn't let me know anything yet. Oh, I can actually see their HP like that. Okay. Neat. Must be locked. Okay. Another way through. Right. Well, I'm kind of forced into one direction here, so... Not like that's a bad thing per se. Also, that skeleton didn't actually deal damage to me. They just kind of pushed me back, so... That's nice. A fall from this height will turn me into a puddle of blood. Okay. Oh. Shouldn't walk into the spikes, I feel. Another weapon. Short sword. Yeah? Oh? Oh, it's a oh, okay. It is actually like functionally also different. That's very good. What's that? Are those people? Well, well, well. I like that this is a bit of a different weapon. It also does have a little bit of directionality, but it's kind of not that different. I wonder why. It's locked, but I can hold X to unlock it. Okay. Some more memory fragments. I'll check the memories now. Okay. Okay. Don't think you can fool me. recorded my memories of... Isn't that fire magic? Acquired fireball. Oh. Your magic will cease to be invoked. While magic you will use it to attack, you will automatically equip your stiletto while invoking magic. You are immune to magic of the same type as the one you have equipped. If you have fire magic, you can... Okay. Oh, I see. Ah. Okay. Huh. That is an interesting mechanic. But that means I can go through fire. Oh, whoopsie. I didn't mean to use it though. Oh, bother. But can I actually like save? And that recharges it. Okay. And you can just like use that to refresh it. So cool. That is interesting. Invoking magic makes you immune to it. Pretty sure the undead are weak to striking weapons, okay. Fireball uses, okay. I see. Well, well, well. Simple so far. Won't open. Is there some kind of trick to it? I am not positive that I could be able to... Oh! Interesting. I don't think I can open it from here, but rather I need something that will open it. So... Hey! New weapon. Nullifies enemy guard. Okay. But it doesn't strike multiple times. That's what the flurry means. So, okay, gotcha. That's good. Is that blood? My goodness. I can't reach anything. Can I? Oh, I can. Haha, I can. You are not hiding from me. Oh dear. What the heck? I'm locked in. Yes. And see how much I care. Simple enough. Can I... No. I can't reach that yet. That is interesting. That I'm quite certain that that means that I'm gonna get a double jump at some point. Looks like I can keep going. Something in this room, I know it. Yeah, I can just go through this. Wait, no? I can't. Oh, there's spikes. Okay. That would explain. What is this? Forge to upgrade weapons. Yeah, so the spikes were the problem there. I'm a dumbass. Okay. I think I want to just upgrade their favorite weapon because I cannot change that, so it's going to be always equipped. I wonder if the flurry ever upgrades. I don't think it will, but the fire went out. Okay. Well, that's a button. I wonder if that means that these platforms also lower. Don't know. Yeah, what was that sound? Did the door open somewhere? Yes, it certainly did. Also, I just missed that mana there. I'll go back and get that up. There we go. I'll save, because why not? It's always fine to save in this kind of situation, I guess. I feel. The film. There we go. Up it is. Yes. So it would seem. Oh, that didn't take him out. I wonder how much damage this does. 10. Oh, 3 strikes. Huh? Okay. But I strike very fast, so it doesn't matter. Dead end, huh? Wait, there's something fishy about those glowing points. Maybe I can use them to make my way up. Parkour! I can grab on the glowing blue. Ooh. Wait, I can... Ah. Oh boy. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, I can actually like... Oh, I can... Ah, I see. That's nice. And you can actually do like a wall jump out of that. And also that is very... Oh, brother. Don't let go of your dash. Huh? Just dash all the way, huh? Okay. But I actually like this a lot. It is like very lenient, but I don't think that's bad. I wonder if there's like... What is the limit on how... Actually... How long... Okay, it's not that long. But it is like very lenient how long you can jump, so you do have like time to get your bearings. That's nice! Not an automatic wall jump, but rather something a bit more... shall we say finessed. I like it. Don't have enough mana for either of these. I don't know if I need to upgrade this like short sword. It doesn't seem like that useful. Yeah. Don't need it. Gotta remember to come back here to upgrade though. Ah! Goblins. They're a pain if they come all at once. Ah, god dang it. Alright. I took a lot of damage, like shockingly a lot. These flames can't hurt me. Ugh. Oh goodness, but the spikes can. Ugh. Oh, I don't need to invoke it? Okay. Well, that's good to know that I don't need to, like, invoke it. Just like equipping it already gives me immunity. This place is a maze. I've got to find my way. I got to get out of here. Another fireball use. Some trick to opening this one as well. I think I wanna go locked. Very well. It is a bit linear so far though. Ghost. Or wraith rather, whatever. Oh goodness, you silly little wraith. Pick-locking with the stiletto. That is a bit funny. More rooms over that way. I smell treasure. I... No. Yeah, I'm not impatient, what do you mean? Okay, back to this point. There is a... rapier. It's a bit stronger than the short sword. Okay. Not like it's actually that useful, honestly, because it has a the different attack style is more useful, I guess. Getting chills. Something's not right. Oh, that's a bit of a stronger warrior. Oh, you can actually cling to the ceiling. That's kinda cool, actually. I like it. Give me the oh, goodness! Jumped in the wrong direction. Nazaric Old Garter. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Can't open that yet. Couple more of them. Okay. Oh, brother. I mean, they are very weak, so... Nothing here. Yeah, that opens, and the other one opens as well, I think. I think there was another door that opened, so... A forge. Wait, what? Peculiar. I wonder if the elevator just leads me down there. I guess this picklocking is here so you can't just like run past enemies. So, that's a thing. Huh? That is lightning. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, so... that means I can't get past this area. At least, not yet. Oh, whoopsie. Let's see. No, that means you can probably just like drop down. Oh, ice. Oh, okay. Huh. Very well. I got it. Okay, I'll just like head forward. I don't like it. It's too quiet. I'll heal regardless, or save rather, and then we shall see. I don't think, like, the ability boost requires keys, so it's a bit odd, I'd say. Something's hidden. I can feel it up there. I don't know what I can do there. Unless this. Broadsword. It's stronger. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's a bit similar to the short sword. It's just a bit more damage. Okay. Nothing exactly. Oh, boss? Yeah. First boss. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Yuri Alpha, one of Nazarik's players. The Supreme One Lord Ainz has instructed me to defend this area. Quit acting tough, Four Eyes. I don't have time to play with ya. Gotta get out of my way before I mick ya. You ought to watch that tongue of yours. Yeah. Ooh. Now a little test to see if you are worth my effort. I present to you your first opponent. I will be waiting further in. I pray that you will live long enough to join me. Oh, that's a delay. Oh. That's a memory. Oh! There's a diving attack. Huh. I didn't realize that until now. That's an organic way to find it. That's very nice. I liked it. That's very cool. There's something different about this floor. Maybe it's the last one. I can forge. I could just like forge this axe. It is pretty nice, honestly. So, and it actually kinda gets a lot of damage. So, yeah, I'll upgrade it twice. I'll check the memories. Yeah. Just like, these are basically just screen caps from the show. Not like that's a bad thing per se. Yeah, it's kinda hot in here. Yes. Actually, I do want to test one thing. No, this doesn't allow you to hit those. So. Okay. Well, that is a thing. Onwards. Right on my ass. Found ya. Looks like your precious Kratom of Nazareth isn't half as tough as you made it out to be. You'll have to do better than that if you want to challenge the mighty Clementine. Now, this is just too much. While I have been instructed by Lord Ainz merely to collect data, I am far too provoked to restrain myself. What am I to do? I suppose the only solution is to let my fists do the talking. Yuri Alpha. Oh boy. Ow. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. Ow. I died. Goodness. I'm done for. Continue. It just gets me back from here. Okay. Let's see. Just skip. Ow. Oh, rocks. Goodness. You do hurt. Oh, bother. That is a huge rock. Got it. Okay. Oh, so you have defeated Yuri Alpha. Good, I would have been disappointed if you had fallen so soon. Don't talk down to me, you pathetic elder lich. You think you're so high and mighty, I'll take you down a peg. Silence, lab rat. You will mind your tongue in the presence of Lord Dines, or I will rip it out. Her paltry victory over Yuri has given her an inflated sense of triumph. Lord Dines, allow me to go next. I will return with her head on a silver platter. Let it be me, Lord Dines. I will relish in the opportunity to avenge my undead brethren. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear that this experiment would be cut short if she were faced with a Floor Guardian so soon. And we still have much data to collect for the Great Tomb of Nazarick. So for now, stand down. Understood. Now as for you, you should keep trying to escape. Your next foe will be an old acquaintance of yours. I trust that you will serve us well. Fight and struggle to your heart's content, mortal. Wonder who he's talking about. Ability P? Impenetrable Fortress Key. Well. I have found something new. And I want my mana. Where does this lead? Oh, another save point. Yay. Looks like I can keep going up. Is this open? No. Damn. Okay. Keyhole. Okay. Found spring. Impenetrable fortress. Okay. Another ability. Defense increased. Okay. It's just that. Huh. Very well. Also, please let me get up. Why? Okay. Ability boost again. Shame I can't use those multiple times, but it is what it is. I wonder if the memories have like any other purpose other than to just be a fun little collectible. I wonder. And when you can't go up, go forward, I guess. Yeah. Magma. Ah, that's damn hot. Now where am I getting through here like this? Come to think of it, fire magic might do the trick. Yeah, I already have it, so. Neat. That is familiar. I reckon I could climb this wall if I had something to stick in it. Okay, that's like a little bit of a... for the other area had that as well. I think somewhere like over there? I think. Or over there. Okay. And I can open this gate, and this will allow me to fast travel, right? It allows me to get back here. Yeah. Neat, but not needed. Because I don't think I can, like... Yeah, I just... I'll check. I don't think there was... It was... The gate was like... Yeah. It wasn't red. I don't think there was anything I can actually like do here other than that. So, I'll head forward. There's like 20 minutes left on the clock, so I'll like go forward like one checkpoint also. We'll see. Are they some kind of ruins? Looked from other side. Is that a dragon? Nah, probably just a relative. Also, I don't take damage from that fire. That's actually kind of nice. Means that there's probably gonna be a bit more difficult, like, combat challenges, where you have to, like, swap between the magics, so... Ow. I don't, like, need to be that careful at this moment, though. Oh boy, that's poison. Ow. Gazer devil. There's a spike there. Spear. Long spear. Oh. I wonder what that... Dragonkin. They can't attack through this gate. That's... unfortunate for them. This doesn't actually deal all that much damage. That's bit regrettable, honestly, because the like extra reach it has is very useful. So I think I want to upgrade it actually. Save point. It doesn't take that many more minutes to go forward, so I'll continue for a second, but that is obviously something where you can just like slide through, so... A hot spring in a place like this? The sign says Spa Resort Nazareth. Okay. Something about this is ringing a bell. Have I seen it somewhere before? Morning Star. Huh. Hey, this thing looks pretty handy. I bet I could nab some hidden treasure with this. Morning Star can be used as a weapon. It can also be used to grab to hold of certain walls. Okay. You will be able to jump while the Morning Star is lodged in a wall. Huh. Oh. It is also a weapon. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Like using a morning star for that purpose, it is a bit strange. If you grab onto a ceiling, you use a momentum to do a big jump. Okay. Neat. Okay, well, at least I found that thing, so that's nice. It stinks. Oh no, it's like poison. Neat, neat. Oh god, that ogre does a lot of damage. I actually kind of like that the enemies are, like, very... Like, there's a lot of damage. Makes it so that you kind of do feel that the Clementine is like a kind of a rogue speedster, like a glass cannon type of character. That, like, is a fun congruity between the, like, fiction and, like, the synchronicity between the game and, like, how general these things work. So I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I do want to upgrade, and I don't think the Morningstar is going to be... It's effective against undead. That's funny. But I don't think I'm gonna be using it as a weapon. I'd rather upgrade the long spear because the reach is very nice. Oh, I can actually, like... I mean, I'm not gonna do that now, but it's good to know that you can actually, like, do it multiple times. Also, I was able to do that, like, here. Huh. Interesting. It, like, depends on what direction you're holding, I guess. Yeah, kinda. Interesting. Sure is hot. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll go a bit further. Ah, you. Okay, that's it. Die. Range is OP. Okay. Oh, you can actually, like, bounce on them like that? Nice. I liked that. That's a fun little detail. Also, kind of nice that the wall jumping isn't like a exactly free per se. That you actually have to... It isn't like exactly automatic, so... Oh, bother. That's a long reach. Yeah. That reach is dangerous. Ability boost. Sure, more extra health. Thank you. I'm very glad to have more health. I would prefer not to die. Okay. Oh, I came full circle, huh? Nice. It all came full circle. Okay. Okay, so there is still like 12 minutes on the clock. But I think this is good enough. Otherwise I'm gonna get stuck here playing this for a longer time, so... That is nice. So, I think that's good enough for that. So quit the game. And then we'll head into... Once again, we'll head off into this section here. Just changing that. There we go. So, our Lord escaped from Nazareth. So, if I remember correctly, this is made by the same people who, like, I think this, like, at least controls a bit similarly to the studio that made... No, it's their first game. That's a positive surprise. It felt very familiar to the Touhou Luna Nights and Deadly Record of Lodos War Deadly in Wonder Labyrinth. So it felt very similar, but it is from different developer after all. Not like that is important, but it felt like in a good way similar. Like the controls felt very good. I guess good is like the simple way to say it. It had a really nice, like, fluid feel to it. Like the controls feel very, very nice. Like it's responsive. Now, unfortunately, the dodge is actually a bit slow. So honestly, it felt a lot faster to just walk or run out of the way of the attacks, which, while not bad in and of itself, I didn't use the dodge a single time in this game. I don't know. It feels a bit strange. However, I did otherwise kind of like both the platforming and the speed and fluidity between the combat and movement and fighting, and it just feels very smooth. Now it is feeling like a lot of roguelike, not roguelike, Metroidvania elements to it, and I think I mean it in a very much a good way. It feels like there is a lot of possibilities to backtrack, but you don't need to backtrack all that much. I would have appreciated if there was a way to put reminders on the map or make your own notes, but that's just how it is. It feels like there is like enough hints that you know where you need to go back and check it again. So yeah. Now, so far, the Metroidvania aspects and the movement aspects especially have felt unique in a bit of a way, like that you can like grab on. Like the whole movement system so far feels very nice and rather unique, but it doesn't feel like exceptionally strange. It feels very intuitive, and I like a lot of the allowances that the game gives you, like the fact that when you're spinning from those things that you can hold on to, you can control the direction you fling yourself completely. That is very nice. It makes it so that there's no timing there, and you have a lot more leniency when you want to launch yourself. When you grab onto it or launch from that to a wall, you can cling onto there for a second or what, like a good amount of time. And even when you cling into or launch yourself into a ceiling, you can cling onto that. So that's very nice. The wall grappling mechanic so far was a bit strange, but I actually kind of like it. It's very unique and it doesn't make it too easy, because triangle jumping always can make everything a bit too cheap. And it feels a bit more restrictive, but I think that kind of restriction is kind of a good. It gives it a bit more flavor. Now, just in general, the combat and the aesthetics, of course, feel very flavorful. I feel like the fact that Clementine is like actually a character that is like kinda glass cannon in a way, that they take a lot of damage and they are not very durable, but they also deal quite a reasonable amount of damage and are very fast at attacking. Attacking is very nice. And it conveys it very, very smoothly. Now, there's a lot of transition between movement and attacking, but not a lot, but like a noticeable amount that when you attack, there is some recovery frames there. That's fine. It's not a bad thing, but it is something to keep in mind. I really did enjoy it quite a bit again. Now I do like Overlord a lot, so I am very biased with this. But I kind of do like the voice lines that Clementine has, so that is very nice. Her energy, insanity kind of, or sadism rather, comes off quite well. The banter so far is like what you'd expect, honestly. So okay, I've been very positive about the game so far. Maybe a bit too positive, honestly, because while I do enjoy it, like so far, I had fun. I think a lot of the enjoyment I get comes because I do like Overlord so much, but it didn't feel like any particular aspect of the game shines that much now that I think about it. But I enjoyed it, but I feel like that is just my bias talking. So I don't know. It's hard to say so far whether it's very good or very bad or anything like how good or bad it is. It didn't feel like there was any egregious like mistakes in the game so far. Like actually au contraire, I really like that when you dash, you have like a lot of leniency that you can like. There's a lot of coyote time, like not unmount that makes you. Let's just say it doesn't feel like that you don't have you are walking on air, but rather that you have like a lot of like a little bit of leniency there. And when you run into small steps, Clementine immediately just climbs up them. So that is very nice. I like that aspect. But it doesn't feel, in retrospect, that there's anything like particularly striking that comes to my mind. Like so far, it feels just like slightly above average in every aspect, or most aspects rather. Actually, the music is kind of mediocre. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like I'm clouded. My bias is clouding my judgment, and at the same time, I feel like I'm trying to overcompensate for that. So it's hard to say. I need to play the game more. It felt fun. That's the most important thing. And then I'm gonna take again a little bit of a break. But after that, we will be heading for the final game of the stream, which will be Light Matter. So I'll catch you all in a little bit of a moment. I'll be right back. I'll get some drink. I'll get my I'll refresh myself a little bit, and then we shall continue. Catch you all in a second. Alrighty then. And now it's time for the final game of the stream, which will be Light Matter. So, there it is. And now I'll change this. And as always, there is a minor amount of adjusting I need to do here. So, Light Matter in the title there. And I'll move it a little bit there, and excellent. And oh, strange. Okay. It's not opening? That's strange. I'll once again mute this for a second, so that, as per always, I don't wanna blow your ears out with sound. Okay, it's at least there. It's not too loud. My goodness, it's not too loud. We can go immediately. So, start the timer, and there we go. So, Light Matter. I think I should have been a bit more careful with the timer, by the way, because I can like crop it that way. But Light Matter. I could have actually like put this on window. Whatever. It's fine. It looks fine. I think it's fine. Now, I think I actually saw some gameplay of this, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see in a second. I feel like the point of this game was that you can't walk in light, or rather, light kills you. So, if I'm not mistaken. That, oh boy, that is a thing. Shift is jump. Okay. Well. Static. That feels very strange, that shift is jump. That feels so weird. Oh well.
Please leave the facility. Thirsty? Have a glass of champagne and help us make a toast to a future made brighter by light matter.
Yeah. By the way, that frame rate feels kinda awful. I am okay. Actually, I'm gonna put the bloom at least out because that is something I. What is? Oh, that's the problem. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna actually. Yeah, sorry, I'll have to mess with the settings immediately because they are a problem here. So, is it still? It's still full. Okay, now it's not full screen. So at least it's not making me that dizzy. There's no motion blur. Good. Wait, don't. No, it's.
Goodbye. The CEO of Light Matter Technologies would like to welcome bankers, investors, and all of those who have doubted him to this launch event. To those of you on the public tour, hello.
Oh, okay. Well, you can climb a little bit.
Now entering the stage, Virgil. He needs no introduction. He is the beating heart of this mountain, the greater of two minds, and the man who sacrificed his leg for White Road.
Okay. Well, that is certainly some story.
Unbelievable. There's more of you. Were you a part of the public tour? If so, I have just evacuated your tour guide. Don't panic. Now, your inability to follow evacuation orders is truly astounding, but I need you to pay attention. First off, walk through that door. Excellent. You have already exceeded my expectations.
Lovely. A CEO, truly a leader.
Wait, it's dark in there. You might trip. Let me light your path. The door requires 2 people to reopen. Proceed to my security manager's office.
Well, well, well. There is light here. Loading
Now, I
screen.
presume you know how buttons work. Impressive. If you continue like this, I might just hire you to mop the floor. Now scurry along, and you will reach the elevator to the exit. It's simple. I know it's difficult not to stare at the scientific wonder that is light matter, but the launch event is over. Don't worry, my facility is sturdy. Get to the elevator. Excellent. The elevator will take you directly to our outpost. When you get there, journalists will immediately try to put words in your mouth. But stand strong and tell them that Virgil, the CEO of Light Matter Technologies, saved your life and that the side effects are under control. Goodbye.
What side effects? Okay. I don't feel safe. I'm in danger. Okay. Light matter. Well, well, well. This? I don't remember this at all. I just remember maybe I saw a demo or something. I don't have any recollection of what happened though, so that's good. That means I'm in the dark. Can
you hear me? It's even on. Shadows are dangerous. Stay away from the shadow.
Oh.
Let's fix this.
Shadows are dangerous. Okay. Oh. I see. Well. I can't stand in darkness, huh? Yeah, so the shadows are deadly. I remembered it incorrectly. But that is... Okay, yeah. Oh, good! I'm dying. Okay, at least there's like a checkpoint here, like immediately, so... That doesn't seem like a safe way to go. At least there are lights.
Excellent. It's working. So, simple is no longer an option. Neither for you nor for me. This was a monumental failure on behalf of my elevator technicians. But don't worry, you will reach the exit of this facility and they will reach the end of their employment. An escape plan is in development. Until then, keep in mind that the shadows can kill you. Think the floor is lava, just with shadows that absorb organic material.
Oh, okay. What does this do? What does this button do? Ah. I see.
Everything around you might look bizarre through your eyes, but it all has a purpose. In this room, we wash crystals with over 1,000 bars of pressure. If it helps your comprehension, you may call it the power shower.
Ah, I got it. So, it is a simple puzzle, but it is the introductory puzzle. That is a thing. I like it.
All right now, here's the plan. The elevator dropped you to the center of the mountain, and the only functioning exit is at the top. Follow the green exit signs and you'll get there. Just do exactly as I say and you will be fine. If you want to complain about that, well, I can't hear you. Just realize how fortunate you are. You've extended your tour through light matter technologies.
Okay.
It's unfortunate that the board voted against installing microphones throughout the facility. Their main concern being ethical ramifications. Good thing we still have cameras.
Okay. Ethical ramifications from microphone. Okay, whatever. Well.
Ah, excellent. Do you see that lamp down there? Pick it up.
Okay.
Handy, isn't it? Focus groups called it heavy and clunky. I called them weak and stupid. In the hands of a capable miner, that lamp turns into one of their finest tools.
Ah, okay. Oh. That feels like there could be a secret there. Oh well. Oh, there definitely is a secret in there. Okay. Unless we need to go back there.
Listen, I know that the shadows might look intimidating to you. A deep black obsidian-like tar that will devour you whole. But they're just simple gravity-bound anomalies. A temporary side effect of light matter. You see, all of mankind's greatest breakthroughs had their kinks, and these kinks are manageable. If they weren't, I wouldn't be here in the facility fixing them.
That typical CEO, huh? Make your own bridge. Yeah? I have a sneaking suspicion I can do something. There was a little patch of shadows. Yeah, that little patch of shadows, huh? I wonder if I pick this up, is there a way for me to get forward? There is. Oh, I can't jump with this. Okay. I got it. So, let's... No, I feel like I can... Is there a way to... I wonder, can I sneak that forward? Like that I can like cheese one lamp? It's looking unlikely. Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay. Whatever.
You know that I was the first to wander through these caves?
Yeah,
Although I
as it
came
is.
here with my former partner Arthur,
There was a
I was
jump
the one
there.
who discovered the photon crystals. You might have heard that the side effects of those same crystals cost me my leg. Wrong. I conquered a mountain for the first photon crystal. Sheer persistence and willpower cost me my leg. Small price to pay for light matter.
And this is where I have to do a little trick here. Yeah. Obviously I need 2 lamps here, I think. This lighting is also like actually like very good. Like it makes it very clear, so big props for that. It's at like the main focus is very functional, so that's good. It is working as intended. It would be kind of weird if it didn't.
Ah, there it is. Now, since you missed your tour, that giant beam of light you see is light matter. The source of that beam we call the core, a collection of massive photon crystals. It is so powerful that it shakes the very foundation of this facility. I still remember my first successful prototype. The beam seemed so solid, it looked like light had become matter. I built on that, and now look at it. A sustainable and renewable energy source that will save humanity. Yes, the launch today failed, but these shadows will not deter me from bringing light matter into fruition.
Is there? Okay. No, I need to turn on the light.
Now that I think about it, where were you during the launch event? All guests were taken directly to the tram, so you must have snuck away somehow. What exactly were you doing? Wait, are you a health and safety inspector? The irony that you didn't notice the blaring sounds and flashing lights. That's a problem with safety procedures. They could never be idiot-proof.
Wow, how rude. I mean, you're not incorrect, but like, how rude. Actually, do I need to... I think I need to do it like that. Maybe. I can't actually shine it all the way through, huh? And this is just like very immediately deadly, huh? Okay. Huh, what's up? Definitely a puzzle, huh? Okay. I don't think this door opens both, right? No? No, it does open. Okay. Or does it? No? Okay, wait a minute. I think I know what to do. And I'm just...
Inspector, I regret that during the launch event, bankers, investors, and government officials died. But there are things one cannot predict. Shadows devouring people being one of them.
Yeah, whatever. Investors deserve it. You know how it is. Eat the rich and all that. I need another light source here, so we'll backtrack a little bit. Ah, yes. Yes, puzzles. Boy, do I love puzzles. Oh. Almost kinda did a dumbass. Yes. Do I just head forward here? No, I think... No, this is the right way.
So, Health and Safety Inspector, let me do your job for you. You see that giant piece of metal moving back and forth? It's a top-grade mineral decontaminator. I installed it as soon as I heard that my employees were losing their hair. Once installed, cellular degradation fell by 37%.
Okay. Wait, what do I...
For your information, saving humanity puts a lot of stress on my workers, as do my 12-hour workdays. Point is, there are many reasons for hair loss. Excellent. Our time together is almost at an end. There's a bridge right around the corner. Cross it, and you will be on a direct path to sunshine. And my security manager, James. Oh yes, he was evacuated as well. I wouldn't dare risk his health and safety.
Yeah? Can I? Oh, I think I can do...
Be careful with my lamps. At Light Matter Technologies, we treat our inanimate objects with respect. Not like those monsters of aperture science.
Wow. Calling them out a little bit, huh? Oh no, but I think I know how to do this, huh? Okay. Let's see. There was a lamp here, right? No. There was... It's not... Oh. Oh boy. That means... I don't think... Like... I need another lamp here. So...
If you're wondering why I built a lab inside a mountain, resilience. It was here before me, and it will be here after me. Just look around you, Inspector. We had an unprecedented event, and this living, breathing monument to science still stands.
Yeah, that is deadly. Okay. No, I think I have an idea how to do this. If I'm not exactly mistaken. So... I am mistaken. Wait, how do I...
Before meeting James, don't be too intimidated by his physique. He is the human equivalent of this mountain. Well-built, dependable, and resilient.
Does this work? I think this works. Yeah, there's a way there. Okay. If I am not mistaken, this should work. My goodness, I have to use my noggin. I actually like it. I'm very happy that I need to think at least a little bit. That always makes me a little bit happy. When the puzzle isn't... Is that too far? That is a bit too far. Damn it. Okay, I needed to turn it a little bit, so... But I do like that I need to actually, like... think. Even if so far it has been a somewhat
You found a solution.
straightforward.
Excellent. You leave, and I'll be able to focus.
Okay. Also, sorry, I have a message. I need to check. What happens if I press this? Okay. Huh.
The bridge collapsed. That's why I don't trust you, inspectors. I built it up to code, to what was legally required of me, yet what good did it do? Let me figure out your options. I really don't have time for this. The new door will be open soon enough. A moment, Inspector. Yes, James, this is Virgil. I need... James, calm down, James. Just punch something. We will find your cat later. Now focus.
Okay.
I need details for a new evacuation route. The inspector didn't make it across the bridge. It collapsed. Must have pushed the button too hard. Yes. Uh-huh, I thought so. Plan out the rest of the route, and do it faster than last time. Goodbye, James. Inspector, the door is open. Run along now.
Oh? Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh. That actually kind of scared me. That's kind of funny that actually kind of scared me, these moving platforms. That's silly.
All right, Inspector. Your failure to push a button has resulted in a change of plans. You will be taking a detour to another elevator. Now, show some gratitude for the amount of effort I put into keeping you alive. Keep an eye out for James's cat, Lux. James wants to know that he's safe. You see, James can't function properly when he's sad.
Guess I'll have to put this here. Maybe. No, but that doesn't light anything. Other than that. But that doesn't need light. Can I walk down? I can. But that doesn't... Okay. Go. Yeah. Yeah. I found that solution. And here I need to shine the light that way as much as possible, so I need to... Ah, yeah, I got it. Yeah. Get on this. Ah, yes. I see. Is that good? No. I need to go a bit like this. I think that's good. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it looks fine. Nope. Too much. Need to change it a little bit. Maybe it's like straightforward.
Much like you, these machines work at a painfully slow pace. The difference is that they are being productive.
I think that's good. Yeah, that should be good. That's good. That looks very good. Okay, a bit close, but
Listen,
fine.
I have a limited amount of patience, and this detour is exhausting it. Light matter demands my attention. So you'll be on your own for a little while. Just know that I admire your persistence. With everything you've been through, I would hate my life if I were you. Now, you'll survive as long as you stick to the green exit signs. Good luck.
What? Oh, that's a lift. And I'm just like a... I don't want to say what I feel like. But it's not a good thing, that's for sure. This is not a safe lift at all. What the heck? I just realized that's a... Well, that is definitely one of the lifts of all time. Okay. I can't use that as it is now. So I place this here and now I can go all the way through. Yeah? Wait, just goddamn moment. Ah! Oh, okay. That... Alright. I'm just doing what feels right. So, like, this, in my eyes, seems to be the solution. So, that's what I'm doing. This...
My name is Ellen.
Oh.
And things here are... Okay. First off, I am really proud to be an engineer at Light Matter Technologies. But I don't know what the truth is anymore. People are getting sick left and right. Tape recorders have been banned. And now, until launch, all outside communication is prohibited. Not only that, leave permits are invalid. Virgil and Arthur, the pioneers of science. I can't believe they're doing this. They've been fighting each other for weeks, so I knew something was wrong. But I never thought they would lock down the facility like this. I guess whoever is listening to these tapes, if you're in the facility, please keep them hidden. Just until we can get them away from here. To someone who can help spread the truth. When I find it.
Alright. And this is a spin. Okay. Hmm. No, I think this is kind of an obvious thing I need to do. Actually, yeah, I need to do it. Ah, I see. I got it. There we go. What does... That just spins it again. Oh yeah, of course, because I need it. Yeah. But why? Oh? That's a mousetrap. Why is there a mousetrap? I don't know. Huh? Wait a minute. I think I need to do it like this. Do I actually need it still? I think I do need it. But if I take it like this, can I? No, that's not all right. I need to put it a bit lower, I think. But there's no way to... I don't know. Okay, let's see. I don't think I can get it.
Ellen here. I don't know what to do. I was sleeping in the lab when suddenly I felt something on my head. I opened my eyes and Arthur is standing over me in the dark, holding a vial. Before I could do or say anything, he just said, "It's for the better." What? How exactly is pouring liquids into my hair for the better? I wish I'd said that. But there he was. Arthur, the CTO of Light Matter Technologies. The man I spent years working with. The man I am helping to save the world. I could barely recognize him.
No hats. I guess that makes sense. If you're wearing a hat, you'll constantly cast a shadow beneath you, which, you know, sounds deadly in these circumstances. There is... Okay, I think I know how to do this. So I need to get these so I can go forward, right? I think. But does this actually allow me to... One more. Because now I can do this. So I do need them here. Okay. So both of the lamps. I didn't even realize what the puzzle was here, but I just kind of figured that this is how you should do it, I guess. At least that's what it feels like to me, so... Now this is a bit strange. I wonder if there's... That is peculiar. I could go down, but I don't know if there's any reason to go down. Like, I don't think I can get the lamps from... Yeah, no, there's no way I'm going down there. So, How to do this? Wait a minute. Do I need to... I think I do. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I know how to do this. There we go. Well, yeah, sure, whatever. It's like... Okay. that little patch of shadow didn't kill me.
I can't stop Arthur. Nobody believes a man of that status would poison people like that. And apparently, losing my hair at the age of 31 isn't proof enough. I need to take more drastic measures.
Okay. Point of no return, I guess.
How did you get all the way over there? Well, impressive. You realized how much of a waste of time you are and took a shortcut. You're much closer to the elevator, so well done, Inspector. Now, you're not supposed to be in that part of the facility, but never mind. You will be taking what you see here to your grave. Don't worry, it's just a standard non-disclosure agreement.
NDA, huh? Okay. Oh. I see. Huh.
You must have gone through the ventilation chambers. Wait, did you wear a breathing mask? Those chambers are littered with microcrystalline particles. Expected, since they are the lungs of light matter technologies. But instead of focusing on the years of life you've just lost, let's focus on the happy fact that your shortcut saved us a couple of hours.
What? I don't know. Can I? If I... I don't know if this is good enough. I don't think it will be. Because I don't think you can walk here. But this allows me to walk in here. Kinda. No. But it does.
Fascinating. You can understand my technology, even though your brain is slowly decaying from crystalline particle poisoning.
But there's no button here. Is there anything like... Oh, there's this here. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I? How? I am actually kind of genuinely stuck. Not a horrific amount, but like enough for it to be a bit strange. I can get over there, I guess. But I need to light both of these. But how do I light both of these? I am at a loss, I guess. Like, if I light this here... Well, now they're both lit up, but I don't have, like, a lot of room there to walk. How do I make more room there to walk? I don't know. That's not a lot.
I'm actually glad to show you this room. This is where we crush our scraps into reusable metal. I built many things with it. Lamps, furnaces, and even my leg.
I'm like 100% sure it's not like a speed puzzle at all. I'll see if can I light both of those at once? Oh. So sometimes the easiest solution, the right solution is the easiest one. God damn it, I'm dumb.
Inspector, I admire competence, and you've shown some. So let me tell you a bit about my technology. The panels that you've lit up to power machinery, those are the photon power cells. You see, my former partner, Arthur, designed this part of the facility. And when he did, he used primitive copper for wiring. Once I increased the voltage, it melted. So I bypassed that idiocy by retrofitting doors, lifts, etc. with photon power cells. Those power cells function as both energy converters and switches. Clever, but you'll realize their true purpose once light matter makes its way into the world.
Ah? All right. There's Oh, there's this as well. Ow. Brother. Oh! I'm okay. Yeah, I get it. this opens this door. Okay.
You know, when Arthur's wiring overloaded, I was fortunate enough to get stuck in an elevator with my engineers. But I make the most out of bad situations, so we had an hour-long conversation, much like this one. I talked and they listened.
There is no other way to get there, huh? Let's see. I need someone to light this. There's one below. That's not a button, that's a limp. Oh, that means... dang it. Okay. I need to get that one as well. Which means probably something like this. This opens that, and yeah, got it. Okay, just a triple limp solution.
Look at you, managing those lamps. I know that being in charge can feel incredible, but this is sad.
Wow, rude. I'll have you know, I'm quite a good lamp pioneer. I know how to hang my lampshades. There we go. There we go.
Inspector, let me enlighten you. To invent, you need a good imagination and a pile of junk. Conventional solar cells were a pile of junk until I got my hands on them. I improved upon them using photon crystals and created photoelectric cells that were actually efficient. Of course, when I succeeded, a cabal of my competitors, journalists, and windmill enthusiasts formed to try to undermine my achievements. Why did I expect any different? Competing with me is like an ant competing with a boot. Overwhelming.
At least the reward for a mistake isn't that bad here, so... You just need to be kinda careful instead of like... Oh, I need this to... okay, yeah, no, I got it. I got it. Yeah, let's do this. Actually, I think...
You seem intoxicated by opening and closing that door. Is this the first time you've held real power in your hands, Inspector?
Does this work? It does. Do I need to bring that one? I do. Okay. Fine. Which means... I'm not so sure. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Wait, this... Oh, I'm... No, I don't think there's a way for me to bring that here. I'll see. If I pick this up... Okay. That's it. Okay, I'll first do this. Bring this here a little bit. Actually no, I can just like sneak through here. What happens if I... Nothing. Okay. There is nothing I can do over there, I guess.
Impressive.
Yet.
You're the smartest inspector I've ever met. A low bar, sure, but a bar nonetheless. Oh, hold on.
Ah. Okay. Oh.
What an interesting phone call. My security manager, James, just got a hold of our government contacts. They told him that we were not scheduled for an inspection today. And since you are not on the guest list, James doesn't know who you are. But I do. It's obvious. You're a journalist. It fits. Your kind always go to such extremes for your stories. I would like to remind you that freedom of the press does not extend to trespassing. We'll have a talk once you get out.
Alright, I need to get it over this. So, is there a way now? Does this work? I think that might work. If I'm not completely mistaken. I am mistaken. Okay. Come to the door. No, that's not even close. Damn it.
A journalist. I've had my fair share of experience with your kind. Always trying to make me show a sign of weakness. So let this be a reminder. I have none.
Excellent, it works. Okay, and then I need to do this. Now, the question is, do I need both of these? Because I feel I might. Yes, I do. What a... Alright, that should work. Yeah? Yeah, that'll work. Because now I transport myself with this, because I need to constantly change where that is. Yeah? There we go. What a puzzle. Okay. Gotcha.
Since you're a journalist, you must be here to investigate the merits of Arthur's accusations. Yes, I read the papers. I like to keep myself misinformed. Do you know what makes his lies so convincing? The small amount of truth he uses. Yes, light matter caused hair loss and other minor side effects. But I solved all of that with the mineral decontaminators. And what did Arthur do? He poisoned our employees, exaggerating those side effects in his crusade to destroy me. Jealousy can be so ugly. It can be so all-consuming. It consumed our partnership, it consumed our friendship, and it almost destroyed this entire facility.
There's not a lot of time anymore, so developer commentary. That's going to be interesting. But there's like 2 minutes left on the clock, so I think that was probably a save level selection. My. Oh, I'm like almost precisely halfway through. That's nice. Very nice. But, yeah, 1 minute time on the clock. Okay. That'll be good enough for now. Therefore, let us move on to the review section for Light Matter. So, it's mostly an interesting puzzle game where you have to move around lamps, mostly, which is an interesting restriction to create light bridges where you can walk, like that you have to avoid shadows. That's a interesting way to make like a floor is lava kind of game, and I actually very much like that. I think that's pretty creative. That's very unique. Now the story is there on the sidelines, and that's a thing. I don't mind. It's not bad. It's an interesting. It doesn't distract, it keeps up the intrigue, and it's like mostly there to facilitate the interesting puzzles, and they are interesting. Like, I very much enjoyed the puzzles. They are certainly, well, they are unique because the interaction between shadows and light is always rather fascinating and rather beautiful, I would say. And the game is completely constructed around them. So that is very nice. I very much enjoyed it, and it's a unique sort of puzzle, like just generally using light in a creative way, and I like it. So far, it is rather simplistic. Of course, there's some moving platforms. It doesn't, like, it gets more complex because there are a lot of moving parts and there are a lot of objects to keep in mind, and you need to figure out a complete solution. And of course, it's a 3D space, so you need to find the proper routes and stuff like that. But it isn't anything too difficult. But it doesn't need to be insanely difficult, it needs to be interesting. And for what it is worth, it definitely is interesting. So I like it. I really quite enjoyed it. I got about the halfway point, which honestly, like in the levels, 19 out of 38, that is, like, in an hour? That is shockingly short. But I think there's probably going to be, like, the harder levels will definitely take more time, so it's not gonna be that surprising that I kind of breezed through a lot of them. And of course, I've been playing a lot of puzzle games, so I just kind of intuitively knew a solution without even looking at all the components, because I was like figuring out the solution like from how it probably should be connected. And you know, that's just what happens when you play games, so you just kind of figure things out. But that also speaks to the strength of the puzzle design, that the solutions are intuitive. Now, counterintuitive solutions are, or puzzles rather, are also sometimes rather interesting. Let's talk about like Baba Is You, for example. That game completely shatters your logic, and that is due to the unique mechanics it has. I don't think that is always doable in every sort of game, and for now I think this is kind of really cool. It's a unique sort of puzzle game without, like, with, I really do like the atmosphere, honestly, because shadows and lights always interact in an interesting, unique, and beautiful way, and it is quite mesmerizing. Now, it isn't a light show, which is really funny to say. It isn't like trying to blow your mind with something very visually spectacular, other than just looking very, very appealing without being mesmerizing. So it doesn't like have too many flashing lights. It doesn't have like a lot of neon lights, rather than just like very, very high contrast white, which, you know, it's nice. Now the game isn't black and white, which is really good, that there's other colors as well, so it doesn't actually feel bland, and the conspiracy in the story actually does feel somewhat intriguing. While it isn't exactly the thing that pushes me forward, it did hold my interest. So, yeah, what pushed me forward was actually just the puzzles, because it's really cool. Like, I want to see what is the next puzzle I need to solve. So, you know, if the puzzles are strong enough to pull you forward, I would say that is a very well designed puzzle game. And because everything else is very much a very good supporting actor, that's fantastic in my book. I want to actually give props to the sound design. The sounds are really, of course, a lot of it is just functional, but the music is something that I kind of really like because it's kind of toned down, but it had a really, really nice atmosphere to it. The voice actor for the narrator, very much fine. Very, just really much a serviceable job. Nothing bad about it. I would actually even give a little bit of props because they are like so far conveying the evils of capitalism in their voice quite well. So yeah, it's kind of like that kind of hypocrisy of a CEO, and that's something I do like, of course. So yeah, I don't have anything exactly bad to say. The visuals are very good. The puzzle design, level design is fantastic so far. It isn't too difficult yet, but I'm only at the halfway point. It isn't supposed to be too difficult yet. Not that I didn't have to think at least once or twice, but rather that it didn't like make me annoyed, but rather like, yes, excellent, this is how it feels, right? And that is how you make a good puzzle. It feels satisfying, yet somewhat challenging, without being frustratingly difficult. Now I do like my fair share of frustratingly difficult things, but still, it's different purpose. So later on, hopefully it gets a bit more difficult. But so far, yes. Sound design, excellent. Visuals, excellent. Level design, aka puzzles, very, very good. I very much enjoyed everything. I have a lot of problem actually saying anything bad per se. Yeah, I mean, the voice actor isn't like it's a bit of the narrator is a bit cartoonish, a little bit cartoonishly evil, but that mostly because of the narrative being woven. And I don't think it's like bad per se, so it's just like a minor little detail. So yeah, very, very nice, very nice. I do like it. So now we will move on to the spinner. And let's see, does it automatically pick this up? It doesn't. Okay. Well, whatever. Hey, please? Could you recognize the window? I'd very much appreciate if you'd recognize the window. Thank you, OBS. Could you... Hey, come on now. OBS is really not cooperating with me right now. That is annoying. Why? Why don't you like me? Why no work? Why not? How come? Why come? Please. I'm just testing it out because there's something else here. Fit the screen? No? What the heck's your problem? Ow. God. Why is it not? Why? I don't know what the problem is here. It's very strange. What the... why? Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what that was, but there was some issue. Whatever. So, as you can see, the list is getting kinda short. However, that isn't exactly the correct picture. Because I actually have a lot more for that list. Therefore, we shall now spin for the next stream's 3 games. So, let us see. 3 games. Nimbusfall. Okay. That's the first one. So, there's Outer Wilds there. I have tested it out a little and I have heard a lot about it. So, just so you all know, that's not completely... like a lot of these are not completely blind. Actually, okay, most of these are completely blind. I have tested Outer Wilds only a little bit, so, you know. Anyway, Ovivo is the next, and then let's get the third one. And that's going to be... Werewolf the Apocalypse. Okay, so... those 3 games will be for the next stream. Nimbusfall, Ovivo, and Werewolf the Apocalypse. We shall see what they are in the next stream. I'm probably once again going to start by playing a little bit on the piano, because that's always fun, and it's a good way to like give people a little bit of time to get in. So I'm going to see you all in the next stream. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed previews for these games, and I'll hope to see you in the future. I'll see you all later, and have a great day, and stay awesome. And I'm going to still be working on videos, because I kind of found this rhythm that I'm currently having is working out quite well. In the future, I'm going to be every now and then, some other, like maybe every other stream or so, will be focused on a singular game instead of having this roulette, and I'm gonna try to work through games quite a bit faster, and that's the first game that I'll be focusing on will be Ori and the Blind Forest. But for now, I'll still at least one time do this roulette. I think next stream will be still the roulette, at least this one time. And after that, it's going to be a bit more of, again, Ori. And then I'll do an editing thing and just like make a fun, more like better, like a pseudo let's play thing out of it. But for now, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I'll see you in the future. Have a great day and stay awesome. Ganmu out.